হ্যাঁ
আলু ভাজা ঢাকা নেই। ঢাকা দাও, ঢাকা দাও। টিকটিকি টিকটিকি মুখে দেবে, ঢাকা দিয়ে দাও না মা। গামলা দিয়ে।
কিভাবে কোথা থেকে
কি কোথা থেকে?
টিকটিকি কোথা থেকে
মা জানলা খোলা না, বাই চান্স ঢুকলে?
জয় বাংলা, এ আবার কি বললে? এটাও হয়?
বলা যায় না বাবা, সাবধানে মার আছে। যেটা কোনোদিন হয় না সেটা আজকে হতেই পারে বাপ।
কোথা ক্যা সে ক্যা হো, হ্যাঁ, হতেই পারে। আমি যা রান্না করেছি খেয়ে মরে না গেলে হলো।
দেখি তো টিভিটার অবস্থা।
কি কুমড়োর হালুয়া? কোনটা? চাল কুমড়ো? ও মিষ্টি কুমড়ার হালুয়া, ওটাও তো পারি।
একই তো জিনিস।
সেম ভাবেই করে,
আসল সবজি আর হয়।
কিন্তু ওটা বাদাম দিতে হয় ভাজার সময়, না হলে একটা মিষ্টি কুমড়ার গন্ধ আসে, ওটা মাথা নেই।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello.
Can he finish? It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That has been knocked clear. Played out to the left flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gonzalo Guedes, over to the left. He's got away. A lot shapes to shoot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Sergio Gomez really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
পারবো পারবো না এমন কিছু।
That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely spread. And it's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found the way through. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. Gonzalo Guedes. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to... Way off the ball! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
সিরিয়াস?
Elustondo. And it's Kubo. Foot in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
তো দিলাম, ওই যে নিসিংহ যে, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ওই যে কালো মামনিকে টিপ দেবে না, ওটাই না, কালো যেটা যজ্ঞের কয়লা না, হ্যাঁ আছে তো, ওটার সাথে ঘিয়ের সাথে ছোট একটা প্যাকেটে ভরা।
Marine, distributed tidily. Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it into space. He is through here. Hazard goes on a run down the left wing. Big chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Eden Hazard.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Just the goalkeeper. And a chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! Vardiol. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Zaire Emery wins the duel this time. Tries to play it through. Lovely feet. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Serginho is offering a wry smile there.
Messi goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Shot could be on. Kubo. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Martin. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Guedes. Tries to pass it through. He's through here. And he's managed to get... Great chance! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Zaire Emery promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Azar. Nicely weighted ball. Serginho. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And this could be the final action of the first half. And that should get the job done. Out of play for a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And there's the end of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Paris Saint-Germain ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the game has already resumed here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Looking for the run. Oyarzabal receives it in a good position here. Serginho. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out towards the right wing. Threads one in. Oh, super find. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gonzalo Guedes with the cross. That is good strength. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has ended up in no man's land. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Serginho. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, smashing header! He's got away with one there. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, look at the space. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Elustondo gets good distance on it. Marine. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Gonzalo Guedes. And Sucic. Gonzalo Guedes. Sucic. That has been slung wide. Sucic. Can he get it through? Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Serginho. Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Guardiola kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gonzalo Guedes. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Looking to play him in. He's in a great position here. Oh, it's come loose. Plays a sharp little ball here. Martin spots it and intercepts. Sucic. Kubo. Now that looks a decent ball. A real chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Aramburu. Paris Saint-Germain will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Mendes. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's found a way through. Just 5 minutes left. Pablo Marin kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a pretty loose pass. Paris Saint-Germain making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Sucic. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Serginho. And Danilo. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Serginho. There's the shot! Marin. No way through there. And that is a little undercooked. And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think Scamaccia's first objective here, Peter, is to dominate the opposition defence, and being 6'5", that certainly helps his cause. If he's able to get his way and can become the focal point of the attack and the main source of what they're bringing forward, then he could well turn out to be the match winner.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Well, that looks a decent ball. That was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Vardiol. Played out to the left flank. Camavinga, he's on it, can he get away? And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now there's the clearance. Now who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Maldini. Kolasinac cuts out the pass. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spot.
And the finish! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Quarter of an hour played. So it is still 0-0. Vardiol. Looking for options for movement. Atalanta looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Atalanta certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Kolasinac. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. The most accurate pass. Quality ball. Musa. That has been cut short. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's to Ketelara. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Maldini. He's picked his way through. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And reclaimed it. Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
তার থেকে তো তাহলে ট্যাক্সি। দেখি ফার্স্ট টাইমে যদি ডিসকাউন্ট দেয় কিছু, বলবো मैं गरीब हूँ।
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. I was going to be disappointed with that. Goes looking wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. And that's put paid to a promising move.
ওকে কল করে বলি। আরে শোন, আরে লিস্টের নাম্বার 6-এ আছি। হ্যাঁ, এখন দেখি 7টা পর্যন্ত বসে, যদি হওয়ার থাকে হয়ে যাবে 7টা পর্যন্ত, আর না হলে হ্যাঁ আবার ট্রাই করতে হবে। কালকে কালকে বসে কালকে ট্রেনের জন্য অ্যাপ্লাই করবো আবার। সকালবেলা ও কালকে কাটলে আবার পরশু দিন দেখি, তাহলে দেখি আজকেরটা হয় না কিরকম। তোমাদের এখানে না একটা কলেজ আছে ইন্টারন্যাশনাল, ওখানে নাম কি জানো? হ্যাঁ আছে। এখান থেকে কত কিলোমিটার দূর? 150-200 কিলোমিটার হবে। আর ঘন্টা কত হবে? বাস দিয়ে গিয়েছো 2 ঘন্টা লাগবে, বাস দিয়ে 2 ঘন্টা লাগবে। হ্যাঁ 150 কিলোমিটার, 150 কিলোমিটার, হ্যাঁ 150 কিলোমিটার দূর, ভালো দূর, খুব দূর।
He has a look up, shot a goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
That has ended up in no man's land. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Takes a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. De Ketelare. Good ball, good take.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Azar. Messi. Lovely feet. Goes for a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And he was quick to react. Kolasinac. Musa. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Paris Saint-Germain are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain.
It's Neymar! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Camavinga. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, nice touch. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So he's plotting something before playing it in. That was travelling. Zappacosta, just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. No, again there's no way through. Knocks it into space. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar, good driving run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now this could be a chance. Musa. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. And it's Azar. That has been slung wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a goal kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Xavi Simons coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
De Roon. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He can run onto that. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And that That was his 20th goal for this team. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
De Roon spots it and intercepts. Now it's Maldini. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Serginho, great vision. Xavi Simons picks it up out wide. Atalanta making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
He's had it nicked away. Musa. Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Salah. That has not gone well.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking to play him in. And back in possession and ready to go again. He's tried one! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Zaire Emery really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
It's a pretty loose pass. Maldini. Can he get on the end of this? He's through here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's intervened well there. Maldini. And he's only too happy to take that back. It could be in here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. De Roon kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kolasinac. Could be danger here. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 15, le numéro 8. À leur place, le numéro 20.
Kolasinac.
Le numéro 3, Danilo.
And he's been shifted off it. Kane threads one in. Can he get onto this? Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And there goes the final whistle. Paris Saint-Germain can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here.
Oh yeah. Now there are someone who is watching me. Okay. কোনো বিষয় না
একটা হলেও তাও তোরা দুটো যেতে পারতিস।
হ্যাঁ ওটা কোনো ইস্যু না না হলে আমি রাতে ঘুমাতাম ও দিনে ঘুমাতো
সেটাই তো বলছি।
সেটাই যাওয়াই যেত বাট এখন আর কিভাবে কি তাহলে এগুলো কি করবে তাহলে আজকে রাতে আমরা তিনজন রুটি খাবো নাকি সেটাই
অনেক রান্না আছে।
আমার দাঁত ব্যথা করছে কেন দাদাকেও ও হ্যাঁ ব্যথার ওষুধ আছে না ঘরে
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
আমি দাঁত রেগুলার মাঝে
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
ওটার কারণে না।
If you're just joining us,
হতে
we
পারে
are
আমার এই যে
already on the way.
কোরবানিতে দাঁত হচ্ছে, বুঝেছো?
It is our understanding that they've
25
gone with a
বছর পর্যন্ত ছেলেদের হয় না।
4-5-1.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. Zaire Emery. Great chance!
हमें गुस्सा आ रहा है।
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage.
As you wish.
Tries a shot!
হ্যাঁ
It's off target and by quite a way.
হ্যাঁ 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 বৌদি বাসনটা রাতের খাওয়া হয়ে গেলে একসাথে মাজবো না হ্যাঁ
So, Jim,
Manage
who would you
all the
identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this
Nah.
player, Grottenberg, is
Uldaro barbar
someone I
hat-
can't
barbar
decide
majli
whether
to hat
he's a
thanda
6, an
hoye
8
to.
or a 10, Peter. He basically plays all of those roles in every game. And, of course, he's the main connector between defence and midfield. But he'll be the one playing the majority of the team's progressive passes forward. He's also a really physical presence, and he must be a bit of a nightmare to play against, actually.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Vardiol does really well there, strong defending. Hazard. That's very neat.
আমি
And it's
ভাবছি
Ruben
তালে মাসে,
Neves.
মাসের
Very
খরচা
nicely
কিভাবে
done.
চালাবো? হ্যাঁ?
That's really nicely played. That's a lovely, neat pass. Serginho. Konate did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Big chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Corner number 2 then.
আমাদের
And it's been taken short.
শালা বাপটা এমন মাল
Oh, that's neat.
কেউ
Shot
না
a
থাকার মতো
goal!
অবস্থা বলে।
Vardiol calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Serginho. Steaming on goalwards. Decent chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Good ball, good take.
Such good technique.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! First blood drawn.
আমার মনে হয় তোমরা একসাথে
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
এটা একেবারে উচিত একটা কথা বলেছো উচিত না মানে কি? এটা একটা গুরুত্বপূর্ণ কথা বলেছো
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Great vision. Oh, it's
Uh-huh.
inches away from being a really good ball.
এটা হলো সোজা কথা আমার আমার বাবা যে কাজগুলো করেছে
Camavinga.
না,
Can he get it through?
আমার বন্ধুর বাপের আর একেবারে
Half an hour played now.
এত ভালো একটা
Knocks
ছেলে
it into
পড়ালেখা
space.
করছে। কেন পাঠিয়ে দিল না?
He's shifting through the gears here. Now this could be a chance. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that was vital. Liverpool upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's
That's
actually
one of the
very good
businessmen
pressing.
জীবনেও
They
করে।
want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting
মানে ও
in packs
যেসব
to do
কাজ
just
করেছে
that.
জীবনে,
Good to
যেসব
watch.
চাকরি-বাকরি
It really
করেছে,
is.
হ্যাঁ?
It's rugged
এগুলো
and
কোনো
robust,
businessman-এর
but it
ছেলে
still
জীবনেও
needs
করে
plenty
না।
of intelligence and teamwork.
Taken back almost at once.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were
ওটা
very
হয়েছিল
annoyed.
যে বাবা আসলে কি বলবো?
Now then, and he shoots!
না,
Oh,
ওটা
so
না।
close to what would have been a
মানে কিছু
memorable
হলেই
goal.
বাপি
Well, it
দাদাকে
came to
বলতে
nothing in
গেলে
the
তো
end, but it
এরা
certainly
হলো
got the crowd
চুতিয়া
going.
একটা। ও মানে চুতিয়া একটা জিনিস আর আমার মানে আমি কি
Serginho.
বলবো এখন
It's a pretty
আমি
loose
সবসময়
pass.
দেখেছি
And he's managed to get free.
আমাদের যে ফ্যামিলি আছে না
And
হ্যাঁ
he's made sure that's
বড়
not getting through.
ছেলেদের সাথে বাপদের বনে না
And he's there to get it away.
বুঝেছো
Not the most accurate pass. He's looking wide.
Whatever happens, that's
আমার
the kind
দাদুর
of
সাথে
movement
বড়
which
ছেলে
raises
ছিল
hope.
না?
Lovely bit of skill.
সেম টু সেম
Hazard takes control of it and
Baba,
he's
Baba.
on the move. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well read, and the danger is averted. McAllister
There will be
for
1 minute
Szoboszlai.
added time.
Ruben Neves cuts it out. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Can he finish?
আমি তো এখন
A decent effort as the first half
আমি
draws to a
একটা জিনিস
close.
দেখেছি, আমি যতই
Well, there
কাজ
were plenty
শিখি,
of
একটা
talking
জিনিস
points in
যতই
that
ভালো
first
পারি,
half,
হ্যাঁ,
but just the
ওটা
one
দিয়ে আজ
goal.
পর্যন্ত
It's
কিছু
still
করে খেতে
anybody's
পারলাম
game
না।
here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Paris Saint-Germain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Here we go again then. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ekitike. And it's Wirtz. Kerkesh. Can he get on the end of this? Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. He's found a way through. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
হ্যাঁ না
Gravenberch! Harmlessly behind. Camavinga.
ফ্রাইড রাইস লাগবে না, লুচি করে দিবি এখানে।
Ruben Neves.
হ্যাঁ
And it's Azar.
ওইটুকু মানে না, লুচি নষ্ট হয় না।
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Wirtz. That's a delicate pass. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
McAllister clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. He has found a way through. Messi. And Messi! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Jones. And it's Wirtz. Spread it left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kerkesh just loves to go forward whenever he can.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, what has happened here? And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Substitution.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner.
এত গোল।
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well. He's away, goes for a shot! And he hits the net! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Simons. He's picked his way through. Good take, and he's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Paris Saint-Germain get their fourth corner.
Coming on the field.
Alexander-Arnold plays it. He's had a shot!
Isak. Substitution
And
in
now a
progress.
sudden chance to counter. That is lovely. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Wirtz.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That looks a good ball through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Aimed beyond the defence. He's on it, can he get away? He gets big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Now it's Simons. Now it's Kane. Pressure coming in from all directions. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Up towards the flank. Liverpool claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Szoboszlai goes short. Bradley receives it in a good position here. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, easy pickings there. Mohamed Salah. Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. 5 minutes to add. And it's Wirtz. Now it's Isak.
Oh, great feat, that.
There's a searching pass. And he's straight offside. Not the most convincing of passes. And he's gone looking for safety. Bradley. McAllister. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Xavi Simons gets into a good position. And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Ruben Neves claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
দুঃখের ঠেলায় মাথা ফাটা যাচ্ছে। দেখো তো বৌদি, একবার ট্রাই করে দেখো তো।
এই যে গোবিন্দ যাবে বলে খাবার টাবার সব রেডি করলো, টিকিটই ক্যান্সেল হয়ে গেছে, আর যেতে পারলো না। আবার কালকে যদি টিকিট পায় তাহলে পরশু দিন টাকা, হ্যাঁ টাকা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবে। হ্যাঁ 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 ঠিক আছে। ঠিক আছে একটা ছুটি নিয়ে নাও না, কাল তো বৃহস্পতিবার। ঠিক আছে আর ঠিক আছে, শরীরটাও তো দেখতে হবে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ স্বাভাবিক, আমার এইটুকুতেই কষ্ট না, তুমি অত জল ঘাটো বাবা। ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ ঠিক হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে রাখছি গো বাবা। হ্যাঁ কি বলছিস গোবিন্দ? গোবিন্দ কি বলছিস?
বলছি একটু চেক করে দেখবে নাকি?
এই তো আমি খুলেই বলছি।
ও এ বিষয়
দাদার সাথেও তো কথা হলো, দাদা বললো যে আর হবে না। তোকে বলছি খাবারগুলো এখন খাস না তুই সে কথাই শুনছিস না।
কেন?
বাই চান্স যদি হয় তখন, বাই চান্স হবে না শিওর, বাই চান্স যদি হয় তখন তুই তো উবের নিয়েও তো বেরিয়ে যেতে পারবি। তাহলে তোর এখন ধৈর্য নেই না, আমি বুঝতে পারি না কেন।
এখন যদি বাই চান্সও হয় না,
হ্যাঁ
আমি আমার বন্ধুকে বলবো তুই যা বাড়া।
কেন? তুই ইজিলি চলে যেতে পারবি 9:55, তুই আরামসে 8টায় যদি উবের ধরিস না 9:30টার মধ্যে আরামসে বেরিয়ে যাবি। এত টাকাও তো জলে চলে যাবে। তোর বন্ধু ফোন করেছে, পিয়াসা ফোন করছে
না আড্ডা থেকে
হ্যাঁ পিয়াসা ফোন করছে তখন তো অন্ধকার।
ভালোই লেগেছে রুটিটা ভাজি দিয়ে। বসে আছি বলদের মতো।
অনঙ্গমঞ্জুরি কই?
অনঙ্গমঞ্জুরি খাচ্ছে ওর মার কোলে। কি কি বলতেছিস তুই? বলদের মতো কথা আছে এই বয়সে ম্যামেচা, এই বয়সে ম্যামে করে কেউ? আচ্ছা 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 ফের বল দি দুলহ বল দি খাচ্ছে রে হতচ্ছাড়া গুলো। তোরা এভাবে ভেড়ার মতো বলিস না, না রোস্ট করে থাকা যায় না। বলদ কোথায়? আরে যাওয়ার তো কথা আজকেই, ট্রেন টিকিট এখন ওয়েটিং লিস্টের থেকে লাথি মেরে উঠিয়ে দিল। নিগাটা টিকিট করেছিলাম ক্যান্সেল হয়ে গেছে। তোকে কি এখন চাইনিজ ভাষায় বুঝতে হবে? এই লাথিটা আমার আমার জায়গায় অন্য কাউকে দিতে হতো। নিতে হবে। হ্যাঁ, ক্লাস শুরু হয়ে গেছে। কবে মানে কি বগা? ক্লাস শুরু হয়ে গেছে। কিছু কইব না মানে আমারে পাইলে থাপড়াইব। বৌদি এখন অন্ধকারে বসে আছে। হুম, কি হয়েছে? হুঁ, এ কল রাখ, মাথা গরম হচ্ছে আমার।
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty... And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Paris Saint-Germain make the perfect start. They are already ahead. He was under real pressure there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Burgos finding their passes. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And he's running through. Shoots! He's got a goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. And that really is so impressive.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 8 minutes de jeu par le numéro 15.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hazard in acres of space out wide. Paris Saint-Germain have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And he's picked it up out wide. Vitinha! Vitinha! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
But pour l'équipe du
They
Paris
forced the error
Saint-Germain.
and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
No, that's been intercepted. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Hazard. Burgos looking to pass their way through. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. And a chance!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Shot a goal! It's a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't...
And Messi! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Camavinga, good driving run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the shot! Oh, he really got hold of that. Aimed beyond the defence. He's found some space. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he welcomes it in. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And the big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
উনি আবার একটু বেশি মানে হালকা পাতলা যদি করে না ওনার শরীরই ভালো থাকে আচ্ছা একেবারে ছেড়ে দিবে
Turns back here, probably the best option. Tries to play it through. Pass is just off target. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Looking for options for movement. Lovely bit of skill. Hazard! Oh, almost a sixth.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
কিন্তু আমি জানি যে এমন বাচ্চাকে পেটে নিয়ে কাজ করলে না বাচ্চাগুলো মানে স্ট্রং হয়
And the first half is done. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Paris Saint-Germain really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Paris Saint-Germain have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
মানে এমএল লাগাতে হবে আরে ভাই এখন ক্যান্সেল হয়ে গেলে তো কিছু করার নেই হ্যাঁ ক্যান্সেল হয়নি ওয়েডিংয়েই দেখাচ্ছে যাই হোক ও ক্যান্সেলই হয়ে গেছে ধরে না 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 অন্যজনের টিকিট হয়ে গেছে ও মাল পেটাবে পাগল হয়ে যাবে যার সিট সে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ও হয়, কিছু করার নেই তো তৎকালীন না। কি আর এসি কি বসে বসে কোনটা আবার? হ্যাঁ হ্যালো বল। হ্যাঁ 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 রিফান্ড দিয়ে দেবো, এটার কোনো কারণ নেই।
Merci d'accueillir nos joueurs.
There's the start of the second half. Passes short and sharp. Azar can see things others simply cannot. He's looking unstoppable. Oh, such a clever touch. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Messi! Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He could be in here. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
আরে বাবা,
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
এ কি করলো?
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
কাট
And he was alert to it.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Looking to play him in. And it's Serginho. Lovely feet. Nice interception, well timed.
কে
It's not an especially good pass, that. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Azar. Nicely spread. Played back in. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the finish! No, got right underneath it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 13.
So, time for changes on both
Pour
sides,
le
actually.
remplacer, le numéro 11. Neymar. Changement en cours.
Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 27. À sa place, le numéro 28.
Vardiol. Oh no, what has happened here? Goes for a shot! They've done it! An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Après 68 minutes de jeu par le numéro 23.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. He's picked his way through. They're urging him. Can he finish? It's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Après 70 minutes de jeu par le numéro 9.
Burgos grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and...
There's the shot! And the ball is out of play.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Both
18.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Pour le
benches.
remplacer, le numéro 8. Changement.
Just skips past his man. He's done very well to take that. Decent chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. Gets a good foot in there. Driving forward. He's a sharp little ball here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great vision. Chance, surely! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. He's found a way through. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's well spotted. Showing great feet there. Oh, look at the space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, smashing
Il y aura
header!
6 minutes de temps additionnel.
This time, surely! Goal! Deep, deep into injury time! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals
But
panel.
inscrit, le numéro 16.
Burgos give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Neymar. He is just caressing the ball. Real chance! And for a moment, time stood still. They've played it short. It's made its way to him. Victor Mollejo. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's just a case of reality striking, Peter. One side, through their quality, almost obliged to win it. And like in 99% of cases, this is what happened.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Chers spectateurs, je voudrais avoir une petite pensée pour tous ceux d'entre vous qui fêtent leur anniversaire aujourd'hui.
খাবে তুমি? হলো কি হলো কি হলো কি হলো তোমার? হ্যাঁ ও মামনি, মামনি কি হয়েছে? হিলে লিলি মামনিটা কি হলো টুপিয়ে?
যখন তুই হালুয়া বের করে খেলে খা। করতে বুঝেছে, করতে বুঝেছে না? এত হচ্ছে, বুঝতে পারছো কথা? ওরে বাবা, লজ্জায় দিয়ে দিয়ে পড়ে যাচ্ছে মা। তুমি মারবো তো হবে, সবাইকে দেখে আসবে।
সবাইকে দেখে 32 পার্টি লাভ দেখিও না।
দাঁড়াও, ঝগড়া করবে দাদার মতো?
একটু ঝগড়া তো করতেই হবে। थोड़ा सा झगड़ना तो अन्याय नहीं है। হ্যাঁ কি বলো মামা? কথা ঠিক তো? কাকু সবসময় ঠিক বলে। কাকু জীবনে সবকিছু দেখে এসেছে। তোমার এই কাকু যতবার ফেলড হয়েছে না, ততবার মনে হয় না অন্য কোনো লোক ফেলড হয়েছে। আমার মতো এতবার ফেল হলে না পাস করার ইচ্ছা চলে যায় জানো
আস্তে আস্তে।
মামনি।
কেন, কি ফেল করেছে কাকা?
আরে জানো এত এত ভুল ভাল স্কিল, এত এত স্কিল শিখেছি না, এখন নিজের উপরেই রাগ উঠে, শালা এত কিছু শিখতে গেলাম কেন? ওদিকে দেখা নিষেধ, ওদিকে দেখা নিষেধ, তোর দেখা নিষেধ কম্পিউটার, তোর মা নিষেধ করেছে। ওদিক ঘর, তোর কোলে ওই দিক ঘুরে থাকতে হবে না, না হলে তুই মনিটরই দেখবি বারবার। যা, তোর বাপ কাকুর মতো হইস না রে, এত গেম খেললে হয় না জীবনে। তাহলে শেষে দেখবে জীবনটাই গেম হয়ে গেছে কোন যেন।
হাসছে দেখছিস?
কি হ্যাঁ 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 কি হ্যাঁ 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 হে ভগবান, সব বললাম অটো পিক কর বাই স্ট্যাটস বাই বোনাস। কিসের আওয়াজ বের করছো তো?
হাসছে আমার সাথে।
ঘষবো তোমাকে, ঘষবো। কি রে? কি ব্যাপার, কি ব্যাপার? ও বাবা, ও মামনি,
এরকম তো না রাখতে দিচ্ছে, আমি এসে ধরি দাঁড়া।
দেখি দেখি, না কাটকে দিচ্ছ তুমি? না না, ও আমার কোলে আসলে না বৌদি, হ্যাঁ আমার শরীরের দিকে নাক করে কি যেন
নিজে নিজে না কে করে দেয়
হ্যাঁ,
ও বলছে
হ্যাঁ।
ও করে
নিজে নিজেই না কি ইয়ে করে দেয়। ওর শরীর আমার শুকতে চায় কেন জানো। কি হয়েছে? কি কাকুর গায়ে এত শোকার কি কি আছে? কাকুর গায়ে কিছু নেই তো? নেই নেই নেই, দেখে না দেখে না, ভালো না। বৌদি বৌদি নিজে নিজে শরীর থেকে নিচে নেমে যাচ্ছে। কি কি
এবার দেখ খা কি খাবি খা
নিজে নিজে শরীর থেকে নিচে নেমে যাচ্ছে।
শুয়ে আছে টাকার করে শুয়ে আছে আরাম করছে
কি হলো কি হলো? এ আমার কোলের থেকে নামতে যাচ্ছে কেন? পা উড়ো দুরো লাগাচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, কর কি করবি মা, কর কর করে ফাটিয়ে ফেল, কর কি করবি।
করাচ্ছে আমি একটু জামাটা ছেড়ে
ওই দিক তাকাইস না রে মা, ওই দিক তাকাইস না, তাকায় না। ও বলছে অত ছাড়া কাকা দেখতে দে না হলে মারো।
দাঁড়ানো এদিকে ঘুরিস না গোবিন্দ
খেপছিস তোর নে, দেখ দেখে খুশি থাক, দেখবি দেখবি। হ্যাঁ 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 হ্যাঁ, খেলছি খেলছি। এই যে দেখো এই যে দেখো। এই যে এই যে
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And he was alert to it. And he's heaved it away. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Xavi Simons looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vitinha. Real chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Still goalless. First quarter of an hour gone. La Coruña are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Hazard. He's in space and looking for options. Good ball, good take. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Gol del Paris Saint-Germain. Marcó en el minuto 21 el dorsal 15.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
More and more pressure on the ball here. He's found a way through. Takes a shot! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He is through here. Nicely weighted ball. Vitinha. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Vitinha. Vitinha charging forward, the ball at his feet.
জয়েন দাও আমাকে, তাহলে তুমি কথা বলো, তুমি আমার আর কথা বলে মন পাচ্ছে না। আমি কল করবো না, ভালো লাগে না।
Half an hour played now. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Ruben Neves. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
আমার বন্ধুর মা বলছে কি ফ্লাইট করতে।
Well, they've got it again. Turns back here, probably the best option.
তাহলে আমি ওকে বলি নাকি ফ্লাইট দিয়ে চলে যেতে, টাকা আমার ভাই পাঠিয়ে দেবে। লাগে না পেনা পোটাতে।
That's a lovely, neat pass. Muscular approach does pay off here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, he's found support out wide. They get a throw in. Great defending, strong and determined. Hazard goes on a charge down the left. That's very neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Habrá 2 minutos de
He's had it
descuento.
nicked away. Now it's Hazard. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. Shot at goal! It's loose now. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And there's the end of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Paris Saint-Germain are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Looking for the run. He might be in here! Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Vitinha, good purposeful... And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, such a clever touch. Azar. And now the breakaway. Simons. Tries to play it through. Lovely bit of skill. And a chance! That's another chance! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
La Coruña have the chance to go the other way. And he's gone looking for safety.
Este partido asciende a 52.820 espectadores.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
El dorsal 9 será
So,
sustituido
time for
por
changes
el
on
dorsal
both sides,
7.
actually.
Cambio de
Well, this
jugadores.
could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Showing good feet. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Un cambio de jugadores.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. And he's there to get it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space. Shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Looking to play him in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a really well-measured ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ruben Neves, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Alexander-Arnold. He's in plenty of space here. And back out it comes.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this,
Se va a
it'll be
producir un
fully
cambio de
deserved.
jugadores. El dorsal 10 será reemplazado por el dorsal 22.
And they've got rid. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ruben Neves. Ruben Dias. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
That is great defending, so alert. Now, can they get him away? And he's forced to go back. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, well played, well played.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That's good running with the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Spread neatly. Just eases him off the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a promising position. He's having a shot! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolute. Ruben Neves! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to belt it away. Ruben Neves.
Cleared without complication.
Now it's Hazard. Now it's Ruben Neves. And the shot! In for the pieces! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Paris Saint-Germain gain their reward with an early goal.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Messi. He is just caressing the ball. There he goes, and Messi! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Le numéro 18.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Paris Saint-Germain have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it into space. Now it's Hazard. He's in a great face-to-face. Great chance! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Fernandes. Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Big header! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's superb. An uncompromising challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Not the most convincing of passes. Aimed beyond the defence. Hazard, and he's managed to get free. Oh, they could break here. Fernandes. A heavy challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ruben Dias. And it's Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's Serginho. Well, they've got it again. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Hazard. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Fernandes receives it in a good position here. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork, and this time surely. It's a goal! They're back within reach!
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give.
And we've reached half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And that's an excellent interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just eases him off the ball. Looking for a runner. Now it's Hazard. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Opts for safety. Cordoba. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. They've played it short. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Shot, surely! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Ruben Neves. Hazard has it in a wide position. Ball driven towards... He's got tall!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandez. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Zaire Emery gets a foot in here. Hazard in acres of space out wide. He might be in here! Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 27.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now.
Messi. Alors là,
Here's the header!
le numéro 21.
And that
Le
was
numéro
very
28.
necessary.
Changement en cours.
And he whips it, gets his head on it! Against the crossbar! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice control. Chance to he gets big! He's scored! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Numéro 15. Changement pour
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
à leur place, le numéro 10.
It's starting to look like it. There's the header! It's
numéro
loose
8.
now and they want to get it back. Xavi Simons. He's being urged to shoot. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's forced to go back. Great vision. Alberto Mari is wide and looking to get onto this. Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Not the most accurate pass. Alberto Mari. Nicked it back promptly. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Simons. He's shifting through the gears here. That's good play. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Crosses it in. It's a mighty... Oh, crossbar! And that has been knocked clear. And it's made its way to him. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's got away. Miranda de Ebro are looking to break at pace.
Temps additionnel.
Both officials
3
showing
minutes.
that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. That has been cut short. Alberto Mari is onto this. And that is that. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised.
কি
কিন্তু অত জোরে আওয়াজ করছিল উঠে গেল কেউ ঘুমায়নি না সারা এতক্ষণ আওয়াজ করিস না বাবা
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations.
Ruben Neves! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ruben Neves clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Messi. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Koke. He's the kind of midfield player who can do a bit of everything. He's got wonderful technical ability, but also boundless energy and enthusiasm. If things start drifting away from this team at any point, they can rely on him to take things by the scruff of the neck and get them right back into it.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now, can they get him away? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Simeone. No, that's overhit. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nice control. And it's Ruben Neves. Point-blank header! And he's straight offside. Ruben Neves. That has not gone well. Simeone. Really fierce, close defending. That has been slung wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got tall. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Vitinha, looking for options for movement. Barrios. Knocks it into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Gonzalez. Oh, that's fabulous. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Vitinha. Nicely aimed pass. Played out to the left flank. Hazard. And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Foot in. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a promising position. He gets big! Goal! Milan! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
El dorsal 15.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And here's Azar. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ruben Neves. That's very neat. And this is Azar. Alvarez. Now it's Solot. He's beaten the last man. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Koke, spread out to the left.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That'll be a throw. And here's Solot. Played back in. Gets into some space. Played in deep. Keeper has taken decisive action. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Milan having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but...
Decent chance! And that has been knocked clear. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Barrios. Not the most convincing of passes. He's found a way through.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Alvarez. He might be in here. Gonzalez.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, that's a key interception. Koke. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's shifting through the gears here. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. He could be in here. He's through, it's chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. That's gone for a throw-in. That's a throw. Can he get it through? Oh, well measured. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear, and let's grab it.
It's Azar! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. So that goal then,
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
El dorsal 13. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio
Things
de
starting to look
jugadores.
very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's on a charge. Vitinha.
He looked rushed, he should have waited for some movement.
Llorente. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Played out wide. Hazard. He's picked his way through. Now what about this cross? Oh, they could be caught out here. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 16.
Koke, pressing high and with purpose. Llorente, just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Koke. Now it's Hazard. Barrios. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Hazard. And it's Vitinha. Good read, needed to be. He's not got that quite right. He's having a go! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Barrios engages and forces him off the ball. He's gone for goal! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7. Griezmann.
Milan
El
can
dorsal
consider
21.
themselves just
Se va a
about
realizar un
safe
cambio
now.
de jugadores.
Griezmann.
Oh, really well played.
Now there's a Gonzalez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Gonzalez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Aimed beyond the defence, and it's been played through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Alvarez. Threads one in. No, again there's
Habrá
no way
3
through.
minutos de descuento.
The pass is intercepted. Shot could be on. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that's it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's...
अरे यार एकदम बकवास আমাদের লাগছে বিরক্তিকর
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
No.
That's a little off target. Played out to the left flank. Vitinha. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking to play him in. Into the channel. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Tries a shot! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi!
Well, from our impartial perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game. And with the skipper responsible too, it just lends the moment a bit more oomph. And let's hope it carries on in a similar vein.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Aims beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. Chance! That's going up front in a hurry. Now it's Hazard. Vitinha. Chance for a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cordoba have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Knocks it into space. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That has not gone well. Played in deep. Oh, well played, well played. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And the shot! Goal, Milan! And they get themselves in front!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Milan go into the lead. Now it's Messi. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2, then. And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Simons. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Xavi Simons simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Wriggles his way through. And this is Hazard. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him, and he failed to get his head up.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. He's got away. Not the most accurate pass. And he was quick to react. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He won't be happy with that one. Over to the left. Looking for options for movement. And the through ball. He's found the way through. Chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Danger averted for now. Thinks about the shots. And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's forced to go back. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Simons. Well, now it's a race for the ball. There's the whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Milan are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's picked his way through. And he skips past his man. Decent chance! They've played it short. And he rises! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Xavi Simons, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Foot in. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free, and the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? He's had a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Corner number 3 coming up. Azar! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Marquinhos. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's good play. Flashes it. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. And that takes him up to 30. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Numero 21.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for it.
Header! It's a loose. Oh, he's been caught in for the pieces. Oh, didn't catch it right.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's had it nicked away. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Azar. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
It's going to be another throw. Cordoba can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Azar with the delivery.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
It's a really well-measured ball. Gets a good foot in there. Into the last quarter of an hour. Hazard looking to run onto it. He has found the way through. And that was very necessary. In with the challenge. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And there's green grass ahead of him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Into the last 5 minutes. And this is Azar.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, this is a great position. And the finish! Just cruising! They are cruising! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Spread neatly. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, what a climb! It's a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponent.
अरे यार 5 के लिए नहीं हुआ.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And it's been given away, and a chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy Neves is probably among the better defensive midfielders around at the moment. He'll no doubt provide the creative input for those up front with his searching passes from deep. He'll also need to drop back and provide cover for that defensive line. And he does it all with aplomb.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Aimed in towards the centre. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now there's a fine ball. Almeida. And it's Pepelu. Now it's Rioja. And he's managed to get free. Hugo Duro receives it in a good position. Oh no, this does not look good. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pepelu plays it short. It's a mighty effort! He's delivered all right! The breakthrough strike! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
El dorsal 23.
হয়ে গেছে আগে বল কনফার্ম টিকিট কনফার্ম নাকি তাহলে টাকা পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি শীতে তো বান কানা হয়ে যাবে শীতে মনে কর তুই যদি শীত সইতে পারিস তাহলে আমার সমস্যা ভাই নন এসি কিন্তু প্রচুর শীত লাগবে যা নন এসি কত চাচ্ছে ধরে কমাবো ভাই ও যেই ভাড়া চাচ্ছে ওই ভাড়ায় তো যাওয়া যাবে না নন এসির ভাড়া এই যে তুই দিলি কত 2900 দিলি না নন এসির ভাড়া হলো টাকা কি বলে 1400 টাকা আর তৎকালীনে 300 বাড়ায় না 1700 বুঝিস নি যেমন এই যে আমাদের রিয়াল টিকিট কিন্তু 2600 টাকা নেবে, হ্যাঁ তৎকালীনে 300 বাড়ায় না। বঙ্গা মারতেছে ভাই আমাদের। 1800 করে যাচ্ছে। ভাই একদিন পরে যাই প্যারা নেই। আর হ্যাঁ 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 দেখ ভাই, মানে ওর কাছে কনফার্ম হলে দেখবো, কিন্তু এই দাম কম রাখতে হবে। দেখ যদি কমে একদিন একদিনের জন্য হ্যাঁ রেখে দিয়েছি, বলো কি হয়েছে।
Valencia have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play.
And the finish! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
হ্যাঁ কি বলবো? আরে আমার বন্ধু বলছে একজন নাকি টিকিট বিক্রি করতেছে, এসি আলা 3500 টাকা, নন এসি 1800 টাকা। এসি টিকিট 3500 টাকা, নন এসি 1800 টাকা। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ তাহলে ওকে বলছি। দেখি ওকে বলে ওই যে সেকেন্ড ক্লাস করে নাকি, বলি কল দিয়ে বলি। ওটা কত টাকা হবে? ওটা কত হবে? 1200। ঠিক আছে। ও দাঁড়াও, ওকে আমি বলছি। ঠিক আছে, ওকে পরে বলছি, সমস্যা নেই। আছে। কি কি কিসে প্লেন টিকেট? রাখি তাহলে। যে তুই যদি ওকে বলে কয় টাকা ৩৮০০ টাকা জোগাড় করে দিতে পারিস, মানে আর আর কত, আর ১২০০-১৪০০ মতো, তাহলে তাহলে তো ট্রেনের টিকিট বাকি যাবে। সেকেন্ড ক্লাসে এসি, সেকেন্ড ক্লাস এসি বলে সাথে সাথে হয়ে যাবে। ঠিকই তো আছে।
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rioja looking for options for movement. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. And it's Vitinha. Oh, that's neat. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rioja did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Messi. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And this is Hazard. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hazard! In for the pieces! Really well taken goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Almeida. Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold. That has been slung wide. That's very neat. And that's aimed into the middle. Messi! It's off target and by quite a way. Gaia. Milan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Tries to pass it through, and he's worked it through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Almeida. Hazard. And here's Vitinha. Now it's Simons. Rioja. Well, that is one way to stop him. Vitinha has given away a free kick, and he's going to have his name taken. Rioja has created one goal already. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No, that was never going to make it. And it's Hazard. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Rioja. Now it's Almeida. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And we hit half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition.
Shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Knocks it into space. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almeida. Simons. It's a promising position.
হ্যাঁ হ্যালো হ্যাঁ তো বন্ধু একটা কাজ করবি আমার ভাইয়ের কাছে টাকাটা রিফান্ড আসলে তোকে দিয়ে দেবে না নাকি হ্যাঁ টাকা তো আমার না মানে রিফান্ড আসলে তোকে দিয়ে দিতে হবে ঠিক আছে টাকাটা আমার কাছে না তুই তুই কোন টিকিট নিবি কি রে কিসে যেতে পারিস তাহলে তুই প্লেনে চলে যা দুইটা এসি নন এসি দুটা মিলিয়ে 3500 চাচ্ছে নন এসিতে গেলে কিন্তু ভাই ফেটে যাবে আমি একবার গেছি ভাই তুই তো মনে করছিস না মানে কি বলবো মানে নন এসির অবস্থা জঘন্য থাকে মানে 1.5 দিন যে পার করবি না তোর অবস্থা কাহিল হয়ে যাবে তোকে টাকাটা পাঠাই দিতেছে হ্যাঁ রিফান্ড আসবে কি কাটটা না দুজনের দিস না রে ভাই আমি সেকেন্ড ক্লাস এসি করে দেখি হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ সেকেন্ড ক্লাস আমার ভাই করলে 3800 করে বলতেছে হ্যাঁ 3800 করে লাগে হ্যাঁ ওটা হয়ে যাবে সেকেন্ড ক্লাস করলে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Rioja. Oh, that's well spotted. Pepelu. That is ended up in no man's land.
Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he is going into that little black book.
হ্যাঁ বলো
Pepelu.
কি অবস্থা ওই টাকা পাঠাবে কবে টাকা পাঠাবে কবে গেলে কিসের টাকা পাঠাবে টাকা লাগবে এখন ল্যাপটপ নিয়ে যাব না পৌঁছানোর পর তো ক্লাসই শুরু হয়ে যাবে ক্লাস শুরু হওয়ার আগেই টাকা দিয়ে দিতে হবে গেলে পাঠালে হবে না যাওয়ার আগে পাঠাতে হবে এক মিনিট না ওইটা মিস আজকেরটা ক্যান্সেল হয়ে গেছে পরে হবে রাখি তাহলে বাবা মামনি জেগেছে বলুন
Tarega.
Milan really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Chooses to go crossfield. He's found the way through. That's Duro.
He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Almeida! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
He's going for goal!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Now it's Simons. He's shifting through the gears. Decent chance!
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Messi goes short.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Son Heung-min. They want to be quick to recover this. Almeida. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Vitinha. Son Heung-min. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That'll be a throw. Milan making another change
Se
here.
va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Pepelu. Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Oh, the chip pass hasn't... Tries a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Milan making consecutive changes here. Messi. Cross goes in there. Out to the right. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. This looks promising.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good spread. Rioja. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? Son Heung-min.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change.
He rises!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Duro. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Milan are down to 10 men.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 12. Serán
Milan
sustituidos por
are in a tearing
el
hurry to
dorsal
save
16,
themselves here.
el dorsal
At least they're
7,
going about it as
el
they
dorsal
should, having
20.
brought this on themselves.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Almeida. Ruben Neves. Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Played into the
Habrá
box.
4 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that was vital. Diego Lopez. This is Danjuma. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Tarega. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
That's that, the end. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided...
স্কুটার সব কিছুতে ভয় পাই শুধু পিদ্দি
তোর বন্ধু কি অন্য টিকিটে চলে যাচ্ছে?
কে জানি শালায় কি করে
বল তুই চলে যা, না হলে তোকে দোষ দেবে।
আমি কি ওকে মানা করছি নাকি আমি বলছি টাকা দিয়ে দেবো রিফান্ড আসলে তো লাগলে করে দে
আজকালকার না কারো রিস্ক নিতে আমি খুব ভয় পাই, তাই আমি
দরকার আছে
ভালো হলে ভালো, খারাপ হলে তুমি শেষ।
এ শালা আরবি কবে থেকে হলো
গোবিন্দ দাদার আসতে 11টা রিপিট করবি না? গোবিন্দ
কয়বার খাবো
পেট ভরা আছে আমাকে?
হ্যাঁ
আমি বলছি কালকে কাটলে পরশু পাবে তো সেটা, সেটাই বলছি। খাবার টাবার তো রেডি করতে হবে না? ও বাংলাদেশ বলে দেখো তো। আচ্ছা দেখো তাহলে কালকে সেকেন্ড ক্লাসে কেটে যদি হয়। বন্ধুই তোর মাথা খারাপ করে দিচ্ছে, ওরও চিন্তা হচ্ছে না, ক্লাস শুরু হয়ে গেছে তো এদের সবারই। গোবিন্দই রেগে আছে, তাই বলে খালি বলছে আমার ভালো লাগবে না, ওদের ভালো লাগবে না বলে গেম খেলে যাচ্ছে।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, they can break here. He's picked his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, good spread. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I've always been impressed with how this guy, Szoboszlai, has been able to combine physicality and the finesse he can also add to his game, Peter. He makes good use of his strength when receiving the ball in tight areas, and he has that trickery and athleticism to beat people, and a spring in his step, always a spring.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And he's worked it through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
He's there to hit it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Still goalless. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Zaire Emery. Vitinha. And he's straight offside. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that has been cleared. Alex Szoboszlai. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Elects to cross. That's a decent clearance. Hazard. It's anyone's ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, that pass isn't the best. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And he's running through. He's through here. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, super find. Shot could be on. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And he's denied.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Zaire Emery gets across and deals with it. Looking for the run, played out to the left flank. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Couldn't squeeze it through. Serginho. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Tries to play it through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Kamada. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Hazard. Serginho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Milan have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first half thoughts?
Milan worked the aerial route pretty well, even if it is predictable and a bit one-dimensional, so I'd expect less of that and a bit more variation from here.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Can he get onto this? Vardiol gets a foot in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vitinha is the guilty party there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Muscular approach does pay off here. Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Yeah, ball. Could be should be. এইবারও একটু বেশি লাগছে। ওরা যখন আগে যেইবার করছি আসার সময়। আরে ভাই, এখানে যখন আসছি আমি চলে টাকা রিফান্ড পাঠাই দিতেছে, বুঝছিস? আসলে 1400 টাকা ওর ট্যাক্স কেটে নেবে 400 টাকা, বুঝছিস না? যাক একদিন আগে ট্রেনিং আরে আমারটা দাবি খাবে এক দেড় দিন লেট করে চাই না। ও লোক অনেক টাকা বেশি নিচ্ছে। ও শুধু এসি মানে থার্ড ক্লাস এসি, হ্যাঁ, 2 টাকা করে নিচ্ছে, 3500 টাকা। বুঝেছো? থার্ড ক্লাস এসি যেখানে এই যে দাদাই কার্ড কেটে দিচ্ছিল 2 টাকা 2800 টাকা।
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Azar, showing good feet. And here's Vitinha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Oh, nice touch.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113
ball.
spettatori.
That is good. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13. Hazard. Numero 7. Lasciano il campo.
And he's going to Rex.
Il numero 10. Il
That
numero
was
87.
travelling.
Cambio di giocatori.
Oh, terrible mistake. And he's in. Chance for a shot! And it's in! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Numero 22. Sostituzione per il Milan.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Big chance! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Lascia il campo per il numero 8.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side and they're set on using it.
That's a nicely shaped ball. It's out for a goal kick. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Kamavinga. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kamada. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Zaire Emery spots it and intercepts. That's a good run down the left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Big header! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. And it's Simons. That's tidy. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Played back in. Great ball if he can get there.
Oh, really well played.
That's very neat. Shot, surely! That has been slung wide. Serginho. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! It's in! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Tries to pass it through. Great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Stood up well to him there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ci saranno
Strongly
5
challenged
minuti
there.
di recupero.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
A probing pass. Played in. He rises! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route, so all things considered, that extra...
A header! No, not the best of headers.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive records when it comes to goals and assists, Peter, helped by the fact that he can play anywhere across that front line, and also he has a real willingness to run beyond the strikers. And there's a lot to admire about this guy.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Kubo in acres of space out wide. Terrific header! Harmlessly behind. Szoboszlai. And it's Vitinha. Somewhat off target. Still goalless. Now it's Oyarzabal. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's had it taken off him. That is a great pick out. And a shot! Goal! Milan! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Kubo. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. Shot at goal! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them...
Goes for a shot! Sucic. Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. It's a pretty loose pass. Elustombo. And it's Kubo. Now Pablo Marin. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Gonzalo Guedes. He'll try to keep this alive. Pinches it off him. And it's Marin. Now it's Oyarzabal. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Gonzalo Guedes really needed to be much faster than...
And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they're at it again, in double quick time! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control. Great vision. Serginho.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Zubeldia.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Elustombo.
descuento.
And it's Kubo.
He's found a way through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Messi. Well read, nice interception. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Milan will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half. Delivers with whip. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Martin. Marine. And he's chosen to go back. Gomez has it in a wide position. Gomez has it out wide and in space. Pablo Marin made a good run there. And it's Marin. Sucic. Can he latch on to this? Crunching tackle. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Gomez. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. He is through here. And he welcomes it in. Vitinha looking for the run. Martin makes the interception. Kubo stood his ground strongly. Now it's Hazard. And that's a dangerous... Shoots! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, it's come loose. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 28 será reemplazado por el dorsal 23.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that
Big header! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's in space and looking for options.
Been there, done that.
Kubo! Oh, it needed better placement.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's Mendes. And here's Oyarzabal. Just the keeper to beat! He's been taken out, could that be a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he's going to have his name taken.
I gave him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
He's gone for the shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
That has been cut short. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. João Neves closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's fabulous. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's in plenty of space here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Sucic. Now it's Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Guedes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mendes.
Oh, great feat, that.
Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Kubo. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 17 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 3.
He's tried one!
Se va a realizar un cambio de
And
jugadores.
he steered it beyond the post.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And this is Mohamed Salah. Oh, look at the space here. Gonzalo Guedes. Ball's gone out of play. Threads one in. Mohamed Salah charging forward, the ball at his feet. Munoz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Oyarzabal.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Xavi Simons.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Good play on
descuento.
the left-hand side here. He's shifting through the gears here. He can get that clear. Well, they've got it again. Barrenechea. Now Elustondo. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, there's a probing ball. 4 added minutes on the board. And that will be it. Milan looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
খেয়েছি বোতলে জল আছে আমার